Hey, week number 2. I'm excited for this. So we played the first Amnesia, I think the first Spooktober ever, and it was really good. I have heard this one is not as good, but I'm excited for it. I do not even know the premise, so might as well get to it, right? Start a new game, yeah. My thoughts so far is that it is very loud. In fact, it's so loud I'm probably going to down it for stream. I'll keep it loud for me, that way I can jump. And I think it crashed. Yep. Yep, it crashed. Hell yeah, love that. Let's try this again. I love that this is from that, it's old enough that the UI will scale with your screen resolution in ways that are not optimal. Okay, I won't touch anything, and we'll see if it likes that better. So it looks like our mileage may vary for tabbing out. Good to know. Good to know. He makes a beast out of himself, removes himself from the pain of being a man. Ooh, Avenged Sevenfold. I didn't know that was an actual quote.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
Is this supposed to look like this? It's very loud. Just kidding, it was a nightmare, guys. I don't know how long after the original Amnesia this came out, but imagine not too long. It seems to be from the same realm of video games.
Baba Bowie.
What's up, Winks? Playing some Amnesia. Why is my head tilted? There we go. Seems to have the same controls as a normal Amnesia. Oh, with the pull-out functionality and everything. Let's go. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar jeans and feathered like a bloodied saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The fetid heart of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds. The blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there is something alive there. A rat. A damn rat gnawing through my brain, eating its way out into the world. Even though laudanum will not quell its endless hunger, I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Hey, that's a pig mask. Get the fuck out of here. Can I throw things again? Let's go! Oh, this drawer is way too big. What the fuck? Who designed this? Okay. I'm free tonight, so here I am. Laudanum is an opioid tincture. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an opioid solution, or opium solution. Hold on, oh. Right. We gotta move shit on our own in this game.
Daddy, find us.
Morphine precursor made from opium? God damn. So this dude's into some hard shit. This dude is unwell. Whoop. Whoop. Ooh. Did we drown our kids? Alcohol is used in it as well. Seems Jesus. So it's just Turbo 4 Loco. Man, this guy is 18 feet tall and all legs. Look at that crouch animation. A full-fledged horse tranquilizer, it seems, yeah. What else we got around here? Locked. Is this a bed with...
Hold your hand and watch the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you that.
Why the bed bar got cage bars? Cool lamp? Yeah, those are cool lamps. I like them. But the bed got fucking cages on it. That's pretty spooky. Can I get in? This is just here to be spooky. Okay. Another pig mask. I'm surprised I can't pick more of these things up. Oh, can I pick this up? Yeah. It said hold to rotate. I need another chair. I may have disposed of all my chairs. Nope, I got one. All right, hold on. How do I... Okay, I want to pick you up. How do I... Okay, zoom in. How did it say to rotate? Because hitting the right... Hitting right just tosses it. R? That makes sense. Okay, so you pick it up. Hold R and we can rotate it to look at it. And then we take it out to the balcony and we yeet. I bet you I could make one up there. I think I'm out of chairs though. So they're in the attic. I know that.
Papa, this way.
Oh God, what the fuck? I'm gonna pelt a kid in the fucking head. Good. Oh, excellent. It's one of these games. Ugh. Seek lamp, brother. Yeah. Loops, my son. We need loops. A bloody glass. Is the ball gone? No, the ball's right here. I want this back. I want to put this in the lamp. Surely this will not soft lock my game. Kobe. All right, we'll try again later. So they're up there. That's locked. A note has been added to your journal for quick access. J. My journal. Attics and nurseries. But they slept in the attic when they were babes in arms, and perhaps they have hidden there now. I remember I insisted upon it, midway between my bedroom and my office. Okay. SS for reference. Wait, hold on. Lamp half glass, brother?
There's a bad man coming.
The bad man is us. Oh, I don't like that. Oh god, footsteps. Oh, fuck that! Be careful not to attract unwanted attention. Oh god, there's like demon children. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He's much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. I found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hit it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it sniffing about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious. We think he'd been crying again. Oh, we can jump? Let's go. Okay. The sugar skull die, Dia de los Muertos skulls are kind of cool. Yeah, the pig ones, they're cool.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Fuck. God, I don't like this at all. Holy fuck. Nails? Ugh. God, this fucking sucks. It's so creepy. Can I have the hammer? The children crave the hammer, I swear. Where the fuck is this? Ugh. Footsteps. First, I need you to do a good job of building horror before you ever enter the dungeon. Guys, still have anxiety about that game? Don't even get spooked easily? It's very scary. Amnesia is up there on, like, scary games that we've played for this. It just creates such a, god, oppressive atmosphere. Ugh. It just makes you jump all the time. Where the fuck is this? This is clearly not the same house we were in. Careful of attracting unwanted attention. What could that even mean?
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful smarted bills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
Yeah, this feels like it's gonna have some Mesoamerican in it. Holy fuck, that was loud. That one got the blood pressure up. Holy fuck. Scared the hell out of me. Ugh, are we gonna get grabbed by something? Gah.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Huh. I find the culture ubiquity of pyramids really interesting. Much like dragons, they are kind of just everywhere, completely independent of influence from one another. Yeah, it is like Mesoamerican pyramids versus Egyptian pyramids. It's crazy. But on the other hand, I get it. Like the build thing very tall is cool. There's a secret passage here. Eagle cactus flower help us. So there must be something in the previous room, or did this lock? Okay, that locked. We don't seem to have any resource tied to our lantern, which is nice. Oh. Neat. Oh, great. Oh, I love that. Oh, fuck that. Oh, no. I don't like this at all. Ah, ha ha ha. Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. Better the intestinal canal like a tapeworm, already hosting intrusion in the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant, filament sewn to bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward. Will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting, resulting in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subject still requires severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it, damn this wretched soul, if only it were clockwork. Yeah, I agree with you there, Winks. Religion's a little more fanciful. Where, science is a little more, tried and true. Repeatable. Observable, I guess you could say. Generally.
Dawning epoch. This age of reason.
What's up to you, Roy?
Grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
I'd love to explore Animal Mansion because we all know old rich schmucks made secret passages. Yeah, but I mean, during the day. Maybe with a group of people. Not by lantern light. When the room is weirdly shaking. In Lily's honor, a banquet. 4 glassy orbs fixed upon a point in heaven wipe down your trousers. Man, there is blood in this sweat, and it is most unseemly. Science is repeatable, yeah.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Nice. This game likes to try and crash on load screens, so this is gonna be great. If you want a real creepy mansion with secret passages and doors, hall stairs that go nowhere, check out the... Oh, I know about the Winchester mansion, where she just kept building and building and building. That shit's crazy. Oh. I love when we get... Here's how to run prompts. In a horror game. I love that. I love when we do this. Is there a piggly wiggly man or what? I'm about to be chased, aren't I? Winchester's on my bucket list. Tell me how it is, cause I'm not going. I'm not getting haunted. Fuck that.
Hi, Papa. Come and see.
No, fuck you. You little demon spawn. God, what? Ah, fuck me. Alright. My journal. Grand Hall. That voice on the telephone, he speaks as if he knows me. Indeed, I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth. I feel like we are entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I'm a drowning man grasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark. If only I could find the entrance. The weeping rooms. Where once we sat to weep lilies passing under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the painting, Oswald, where once you watched her battle. The children must have discovered these secret places and taken refuge there. A fever dream. I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and fecund sepulture, beckoning me to begin a descent to the loam where surely one only bodies may be found. No matter, my children call and I shall answer. I will find them. They added a gator boss doing a... Oh, I saw the gator boss. I do want to fight that. I'm down to play some hunt. We just have to find a time that works. For show. Hell yeah. The game's fun.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, sir. I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
I think we're the guy talking. Just gonna close that real quick. Okay, so The children went around that way. And it seems to loop around, so we'll start this way. Ugh. These pig skulls are cool. Oh, Booba? We got Booba? Hell yeah, Booba. 10 out of 10 horror game. What is happening? This is in German. I'll leave it up for a minute and see if Wink can translate for us. Anyways, baby, coffee and bathroom. Oh, coffee sounds great, but it's like 10 o'clock and I want to sleep at some point. Banned for TOS. I know the TOS, and you're allowed to have nudity and intense gore so long as that is not the central focus of the stream. So if a non-banned game has nudity or sexual themes in it, so long as you are not overly focusing on it, it is not against TOS. Don't tell Twitch. Not super strong with Deutsch, to be honest. Well, that's Tony's wheelhouse. Oh, right. I can do this. And this is the best feature of this game. Y'all ready? Whoop. Whoop. Trying to get this stuck. Oh, you can jump with objects? Fuck yeah. All right. Can I get onto the table? I set this down here. Can I jump on it? I can. Give me this chair. We're on the table. Whoop. Ah! God damn it. Motherfucker. All right. Give me another chair. All right. All right. All right. This is the one. I can feel it. Fuck. Okay, so let's try rotating it. Maybe we can, Oh, I thought we had entangled them with the physics engine. Okay, so if we rotate the object. Damn it. Excuse me. I did a bunch of painting today. We had a bunch of holes in our walls from the previous owner, and I patched them a couple weeks ago. And today I used the dining room paint, which isn't exactly the same color, but my wife won't pick the color she wants for the living room, and I just went over it because I was sick of looking at the white from the patches. So come tomorrow, I think it'll look really nice. I don't think I can get this. They won't hook. What if I come at it from this way? Oh, that was so close. Damn ye! Okay, what if we back up a little bit? Ugh. Alright, fuck this. These are all, so far, real paintings, right? Yeah, I think these are real paintings. Man, paintings got so weird. This is not leading to where I thought it would, so let's double back for a second. Especially if we don't have to live with that fucking noise. Oh, hello. Ah, I think this is where I was thinking. Hey, hello.
Mandus, do you know me?
Mandus.
Where am I trapped?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below. The machine is foul. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them.
Bit of a Bioshock situation.
Power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Because this, yeah, spits us out over here. Nope. Not doing that right now. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He comes to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs, and now he comes to me, to doff and wheedle at my dear sir, but you still must grieve. And perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice, but to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusions. Perhaps I should show him the trippery, see whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsy vivisected horrors, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of this golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Okay. So let's go back around the other way. What's in this door? Oh, the courtyard? Okay. Yeah, nope. I want to explore more of the house first. Like, I don't quite know the rules of engagement here. Like, if there's multiple pathways or what. And the hippo looks cool, so let's go see the hippo. That's a cool bird. Okay, so that leads out to the courtyard. It seems like all the roads lead out to the courtyard. It's a tapir. My wife Zoo has one of those. Also has an anteater. He's well mannered, but those things are scary. It's a big ass spider. Fuck that. J. On bears and bathtubs. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician." My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has secret chambers. Okay, so it's telling us there's a secret chamber in here. Oh. This is definitely the way forward. Hold on. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. We gotta build up to it. Let's go out into the courtyard. Because I think this is the... Oh, there was that one room on the end of this corridor. This is the guest bathroom, right? Yeah. So... No, thank you. So that corridor leads to the guest bathroom. Oh, hello. Oh. Love that. Love that. Woo. Happy, happy, happy. Okay. So we probably had to solve this before we can progress over there. Dead rats. Ugh. We're gonna get chased. I don't know what that opened. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It told us to run, and I couldn't help but notice there were multiple ways through the house. What goes down there, I wonder? Probably the source of all this blood. Okay, there's the cage room. So we kind of know where we are. And we started something and the house lights are flickering. I fucking hate this. Oh, ho, ho. God, they're still good at atmosphere. Holy shit, fuck this. Oh, we're gonna get fucking chased. We're gonna get fucking chased. We're gonna get fucking chased. Like Zoiks, Scoob. Booba. Zoiks. A big nah from me, dog. Scribbling noises while I'm not writing. Love that. We did these in the wrong order, didn't we? Excuse me? Okay, so that must be the way forward. Okay. Ugh, fuck. What's up, dragon? This is very spooky. How's your evening going? I think we're about to be chased. Oh no. They've changed the spooky noises on us. Oh, fuck me, I hate this. Ugh. Hashidoggo, what's up? We're getting spooked by nothing so far, but it is very spooky. How are you? Okay, so we're back over here. Something goes in here and I don't know what. Let's play Siege in a bit. I haven't touched that game in years. I've heard it's very different from when it first launched. You watch. Is that a footstep?
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub.
Doing well this season, made it to Emerald. Nice. What's the
How can
the
I
general
hold my
rankings?
children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Okay, so this is a different bed than before. Oh, she come a snuffling by night round ye door, with her pretty apron right down to the hoof. And her ringlets are fair, and her eyes shine a blue like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow. Oh, like a hand in the wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples through the window ajar, her face be all hidden, but her eyes shine a flame. And though she'll be tempted to her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat your heart. Oh, she'll catch you and eat out your heart. So look to your manners come the eve of the year, lest Sally comes calling for apples, my dear. And now that some doors ne'er should open wide, take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her pies. Oh, and warm Sally's beastlies inside. Ooh. Copper, bronze, silver, gold, plat. Oh, nice. So you're like really high then. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm not very good at first-person shooters. Welcome back, Winks. How long are seasons about? Okay, so there are 2 beds with cages on them. That's comforting. We love that. Love to see that. Still looking for what goes in that. Oh. Out to the courtyard. Oh, this ends well. I'm sure of it. Okay, so there's another way through that comes out that door over there, which I think we've been through before. The quarters of the year. Oh, nice. I like the games do that, tie you to the world at large that moves in quarters. Man, it would be just like the developers of Amnesia to tell you how to run at the beginning of a tutorial or the beginning of a level and then never ask you to run during it. So you're just on edge the whole time and it doesn't matter. I'm still upset that I can't hook one of these chairs onto the lamps. It's bullshit. Oh. Ah! I don't like that at all. I think we started something. Whew. Damn, I tabbed out. Scared the shit out of me. Just a door banging. All the animals come to life? God, I hope not. There's a hippo in there and they're spooky. So we got that open by opening both of these, but I don't know how to get to there. But something is definitely going to stalk us through this house. I can fucking feel it. I can feel it in me bones. there an open window over here or something? Doesn't look like it. Hole in the fence? No. So we were on the other side then. Why is this here if not to get us to jump up here? So we have to find the way to this central passageway, which has got to be in the main room. I don't think there's anything in here for us. We haven't been stalked by anything yet, and I'm gonna get upset when we are. So shouldn't the door be right here? This should be the door. Yeah.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Okay. We are now in the machine, and the doors are open.
It's coming. Come on, Daddy.
What the fuck you mean? Jesus. Metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. If my children discovered this place, it is entirely conceivable that they strayed downwards, delighted in their discovery. Very well. It seems my route is predestined. The descent begins. I'm calling it right now. This door is going to open. There's going to be something on the other side, and we are going to have to run back through the mansion. He's going to lose us, and we have to get back to this location having gotten by him. Calling that right now. Oh. I stand corrected. Oh god. That fucking got me. Holy shit. Whew. Don't forget, if you can play sounds by cheering and through the sound alerts. If you type !cheers, it will tell you what sounds you can
We found an egg.
make when you cheer that bit amount. Exactly that bit amount. Is there any way I can get in here? There doesn't seem to be anything out here. But these pig masks keep marking the way. Maybe that's important for later. Oh. Thank you for that, Russian doggo. Knocking is still too cheap. I need to bump it back up. Against the rising waters, send the tramp catcher, cosh the old man, sink him in a barrel of gin. When he's all mixed and the bones turn to jam, we'll raise a glass kindly to him. Ooh. Should have waited longer? Yeah, a little bit longer. Don't worry, it's cheap. You can get more. Alright, before we open this, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get some more to drink. All right, we're back. Made the mistake of filling my water bottle with too much ice.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Trapped. Was it a trick? That voice on the phone who seems so close to my own? Who seems to know me so well? Does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? But do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth if it will lead me to Edwin and Enoch. How much you want to bet we're making pig people? Oh my... Fuck. My, mouse just died. Give me 1 sec. Razer products kind of suck. It's unfortunate. God. I need to rip out the carpet in this room so I can roll on normal rollers. Hi, Feel a Day. Do you want up? Do you want to say hi to stream? You coming up? Come on. All right. Welcome, Feel a Day, to the stream. Hey, girl. Hi.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Ugh. When are we getting chased? It's coming. Where are the big people at? Go. Ugh. Fuck, I don't like this. Okay, so we need to replace this. A saboteur has been this way. Intriguing, the gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled about a tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. Whilst the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun and the gate will remain an impenetrable barrier to progress. Oh, we're gonna have to run and carry things? You have got to be kidding. Ew. You have got to be kidding me. What was over here? Oh, okay. So we have to power it on and then turn it from there. Okay. What does this do? Oh, okay. I provided myself a ramp, I guess. That's gonna be important. Okay, so there's the gate. Ugh.
bandaged feet and eyes. Fall home, Lord. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machine.
Ugh. Ugh. Man. The silence and then loud noises is killing me. How much you want to bet we're gonna have to deliver a battery under duress? Holy shit. Every fucking time. It's not fair. There's no warnings. I just get got every time. Okay, there's another battery. I know what we need. Ugh. There's no way we get through this without getting fucked with. Absolutely zero chance. Zero chance we are allowed to get away with this. Phew. God damn. Yeah, no. Fuck that. Fuck you. What the hell is down there? Ah, okay, so it... Von Reinbach writes of the Odic force, whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. I know who that is. They are both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and innard, without standing upon an architecture of bones? Montezuma was the wiser, but here, in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man, recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage, immersed in a solution of the Brennenburg compound, opened his eyes and cried, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body? We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this, I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction." Zombies. Great. Excellent. Fuck that. I don't even want to know. I don't even care. I'm leaving. I had gotten away scot-free. Why'd I do that? Okay, so I guess we get to ignore a lot of that.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
So it seems that they will be fast-moving pigs that a flicker of the lamp will warn me about. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Oh no. Ugh. So I need to take the battery. How would this work? I haven't found the third terminal. So I'm cut off from here. But I can go back around the other way. Where do I need to go? I don't think I can get up this way, can I? Yeah, no. I need to go around the bottom. Oh. That's cut off to me.
I told you he'd come.
Can't wait to get wasted by a pig demon. Okay, I don't do any of this yet. So throw this switch. Oh. Ugh. Every time with the knocking. So we're in a new part of the house. I love this one. I should be able. Oh, you can turn these on. Nice. I should be able to fight the pigs with the chairs. Change my mind. The collar, the neck, the noose. From the window, he could see almost to the docks, where they are still pulling hair out of the grating. God knows what it's about. What it's about, says the paper boy. The talk is of murder. Oh shit. Moral ethical sabotage, another confounded fuse box. The fellow is through in his sabotage, if somewhat repetitive. The stench from these barrels is quite discomforting. I would certainly hope that whatever chemistry this room is designed to store is not defining feature of the flood that threatens my children. It seems this chemical processor is merely one part of a much larger complex. No easy route for me then. I will follow my fever, the calls of my children wherever they may lead me as I move further into this strange empire. All the suggestions of a large workforce, yet no actual signs of life. It is every bit as if someone has attempted to carefully create the illusion of a working factory complex, yet this facade, when examined closely, is clearly just a falsification. But I must put aside my anxieties, quell the unease that pits in my stomach, and continue on my path. I can't turn it off. Great. Booba. Ugh. Back outside. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that we drag them from the holding pens onto the line. They are less likely to panic and damage machine components or other products or themselves. The section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective. It's probably Debussy, but it's spelled Debussy. Do you know Debussy? Okay, so now we're on the manufacturing line. Pig carcasses. I'm guessing we're reanimating pigs. And they become horrible murder monsters. Yeet! Ugh. A knob. I love knobs. Haha. Okay, I can't do anything with this right now. Maybe later. Oh, of course it's a slaughterhouse. Fuck me. I don't like this at all. You can't be serious. What's over here? Probably locked, right? Locked? Claire de Lune? Where would I know Claire de Lune from? Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man. As if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, running carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little misses into the streets, alleys and gutters, running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings. The air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passerbys. And yet, this is the condition baggage aspired to. Babbage aspired to. No, This is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babaj as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Alright, so we're dealing with a nerd. I think a mosquito just bit me. I've heard quite a bit of classical music, but I couldn't name most of it. Pumping station. It appears to be some kind of fueling station. I have seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Yaram and Simmons' works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum, of that I'm sure. Everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant in some way. This church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of the factory. Given the locked doors around the fueling station, the truck blocks my way. However, it's almost as if a saboteur knew that I might consider this alternate entrance.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top. A strange container. This canister looks as if it might fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same fetid, unholy reek. I will not think of that which I saw pass me in its cage. I will not gaze into that dark machine room. A more immediate task presents itself, and the opportunity perhaps to gain access to St. Dunstan's. What are the odds that the street is now populated with pig things? No? Okay. I'm going to run. I don't like it here. Ah. Man, the circular motion that what the fuck? Jesus Christ, what? Gah! What the fuck? Where do I go? Turn the crank. Turn the crank. Turn the crank. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. The fuck was that? A fast getaway. Dear sweet Lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape. Grasp this container and its putrid contents and flee this place before that creature that nearly man returns. I will head for the church. Surely such an abomination could not follow me into that hallowed ground. Oh, I have filled it, and now I have to get it. No. God, this is anxiety inducing. I fucking hate this. Okay. Let's look around and see where this belongs now. Belongs in the truck, right? Thank you. Thank you for that. Jesus. Ugh. Don't forget to clip your favorite jump scare moments. We'll probably go over them at the end of Spooktober. Delivery schedule. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed new fandangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom's empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it says I. Enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. Ah, Abbott, you cannot be sneaking up on me like that. Okay. Abbott, can I help you? You want up? Stream, say hello to Abbott. He wanted to say hi. You say hi, Abbott? Nope, we're gonna stare forward and wait for this horror of being picked up, even though you were asking to be picked up to be over? Okay. Okay. Off you go. Oh, I gotta crank this bitch? Jesus Christ. Abbott sure is a cutie. He usually hangs out with my wife mostly. I don't see him that much.
Guess who?
Guess who? Wait, do I gotta do that again? Is it out of fucking gas? No, okay. And I can't... Can I push it? It won't let me grab this again. It didn't move enough. Ugh. Every fucking time. I swear, one day I won't react to that, and you all will be sorry. Also, what's up, Durando? Oh, okay. There we go.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Will it hatch? What the fuck?
Of course we can take it home.
Boyd?
That's a crazy looking gravestone. It's a pig body. That's what's fucking chasing us, isn't it? But with a pig's head. Ugh. How much you're tired of listening to Israel-Palestine stuff? I don't blame you. Ugh. There's not a whole lot to it. In my opinion. It's a pretty shitty situation. Huh. Livestock and Bibles. Lily dancing on the table, her eyes aflame. This love burned into his heart scarred from the heat of this love, of his love dancing. Inside St. Dustin's. We sat here, I remember. We sat on our black and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God then, how I spurned him. If this is our Lord, this pig who robbed me of my wife, then I refute his embrace. I will carve a new God for us all. Such madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. But even here, I feel the machine throb beneath the flags that I know my path awaits me. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah and I thought could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pen with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them. FL shepherd indeed. Oh, a shepherd indeed. Fucking font. Okay, so this dude transformed everybody into pig people, right? Or just straight up into pigs. So I'm guessing this is the way forward. Yeah. So what's this way?
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Take this guy has never read a day. Day no pigs would die, huh? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Great. They flock to us now. Well, once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives. Now, drawn by wrath, warmth in winter, by the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks among them and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy, and from the confines of his sick bed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. Wife just walked by. Had to stick my tongue at her.
was required. Rad. I love organs. Wicked. Someone called controversial book that goes on and off the banned book list. What's it about? Goddamn. Rad. Rad as hell. What do we got? Oh, well, that's nice. I hate that. Must be this way then. Okay, so we've looped all the way back around. We seem to have the whole area available too. Spark Notes version, scratching my memory, a semi-auto bio about a young boy growing up in poverty on a farm, deals with mortality and coming of age and having to raise a slaughter pig. Okay. Yeah, God forbid children should have their ideologies challenged at all in age-appropriate ways, and that they be forced to confront the ideas of loss before it actually happens in their life. Gads. Right, like, I mean, that's how you grow as a person, is you experience narratives through other people's eyes. Like, that's just how people work. I can pick this up. That seems important. And I can rotate it. So one of these must be missing from somewhere. Where does this go? Those are not lit. Maybe they need to be lit. We'll just put that here. Go back to the storeroom. So the storeroom, I think, is the key. Like, I don't know. I think you should be challenged to read hard to read stuff. Like, reading harrowing tales of violence and survival is, I think, how you prevent people from committing violence. Like, as simple as that. Because if you have any perspective of how your actions affect other people, you tend to behave in a different manner. And one of the ways of gaining that perspective is doing it, which is sometimes awful, or reading about it and understanding how it affects people. We read to Dakota every night, trying to instill a love for books. What are you looking at, Ollie? Oh. He was looking at my fight stick, which is leaned up against my desk, like there was something underneath it, and I was worried that there was like a bug or something. Ollie, that's a keychain. Oh, Nightmare is a cat. Hermit's planning to give her all those banned books, age appropriate to learn things people are afraid you learn. Good. That's good parenting. God damn it, Ollie, what the fuck do you want? It's a string. It's a cable. My man's. Sometimes Ollie is such a big baby. I think age appropriate is the big key there, and I think that's the people who try to get books banned and want to talk about shit like that, don't want their kids to know anything about it, don't want anybody to know about it, don't want to talk about it, which is like how you perpetrate those acts. Like, it's stupid, it's asinine. Can I pull these? Asinine. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It's not how the world functions. And they leave out the age appropriate part. My opinion, banning books is almost never right. It's not. Like, I think if I'm remembering right, the comic book or the graphic novel Mouse is banned, and that's like just a retelling of the Holocaust with mice. And it's like, why are you banning that? Like, that's a real thing that happened. Like, your kids should understand that that's a real thing that happened, and like, how do you prevent from proliferating the mistakes of the past? You learn about them, you talk about them. I understand where you go now. Come here, you. Hop up. Nice, you. Pull the lever, Grunk. Oh shit. Infernal machinery. The engine fires, the flames are stoked. I hear steam in the walls, vibrations upon the very air. My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the workings of this dark contraption, but my children beckon me and I cannot fail them. A hellish portal. It appears I have no choice. Thus I descend, and may God have mercy upon my soul. If this is my bedlam, and am I to be cast as Matthews, then I will wear that mantle for the sake of my boys and face whatever horror lie beneath the altar. Wrong letter! So, we've been watching every Disney movie that Disney considers their animated canon in chronological order. The Emperor's New Groove is like 6th on that list, and it's purely on how funny it is. It is such a funny, quotable movie. See if you can guess what number 1 is right now. We have also, because we hate ourselves, been watching all of Pixar in chronological order, all of DreamWorks in chronological order, and all of Illumination in chronological order. And we are done with Pixar. We have watched every Pixar movie in chronological order. Kronk talking to squirrels is one of my favorite things in all Disney movies. It's really good. Ugh, Pigman. Please don't be Pigman. Silence do not startle or upset the acquisitions. As number 1 Treasure Planet or Hercules? Alright. The Treasure Planet rant. I wanted so much to like Treasure Planet. Wanted it so bad. Because I love Treasure Island. That version of Long John is one of the best in any interpretation, but it is so ugly. It is so hard to look at. It's like all of the everything is unfinished. It's very strange considering Lilo and Stitch has spaceships in it and it came out the same year and it does not have the visual issues that movie has. But some of the spectacle is really good. I liked it. Hercules is really competently delivered. I love the music that's in it, but there is no money shot. Like the top 5 all have groundbreaking animation in them. Basically, they set a gold standard that then the next movie achieves. Right? They have a moment that you look at it and you go like, God damn. And Hercules doesn't have that moment. Same with Mulan, which is why they're a little bit lower. I mean, I think they're top 10 still, but they're a little bit lower. Prince of Egypt is DreamWorks, and I don't like Prince of Egypt. I thought it was good looking, but other than that, it was terrible. Did you know that the ending of the Prince of Egypt has what is it? It's Mariah Carey and it's another artist who's Whitney Houston. I think it's Mariah Carey and Whitney Houston, and you can't fucking tell. I had to look that up. I was like, this sounds a little familiar. Who is this? It's fucking Mariah Carey. How do you fuck up a song that hard? Well, that's a wrong opinion. So the number 1 is Atlantis then. I love Atlantis as well, but it's not number 1. I think Atlantis is also in the top 10. Maybe top 15.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear.
I love Atlantis. These final thoughts. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What bestitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this, scrawled in the malodorous half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below. My fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it is finally my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. Absolutely fucking not. God, I hate this. Ah! So that must be the priest. I'll tell you right now that number 2 is The Little Mermaid. Oh, I don't like that. Snow White? No, Snow White is boring. Snow White is an incredible technical masterpiece. It is boring. Like, it got a lot of points for being the first fully animated feature film, but it is just not. The dwarves are great. It might get argued a little bit higher than it is right now, but there are a lot of much better films. It actually is Lion King. And there's a reason. It's the only thing to deliver a better musical numbers, a better story, and a better plot than The Little Mermaid. Like, let's keep talking about Disney. Fuck that. Fuck whatever that was. The Lion King is just really good. It's visually impressive. The musical numbers are insane. It's a lot of fun. It's well delivered. There is not a single scene in the entire movie that does not serve the narrative or tell you something about the characters, which is surprisingly the issue with a lot of films. It's got an incredibly tight runtime. All the characters are fantastic. the only detracting factors is that the lions are weirdly sexualized. Nala be looking delicious. But I was not a mermaid, a little mermaid stan before this all started. Oh God. And we watched The Little Mermaid and goddamn is it fantastic. Like, goddamn, was it good? The French chef is one of my favorite Disney characters. He's so full of personality and so well delivered. Oh God, where did it go? Being attracted to Lola Bunny or Nala isn't weird. The animators knew what they were doing. Okay, furry. Okay. Tell this Pumbaa motherfucker to Hakuna Matata the fuck out of here. Yeah, you right. Hakuna the Matata fuck on by. Hakuna the Matata on by. Oh. I don't know where he went. Oh, God, I don't want to know. That's a human body part. I'm gonna get my Hakuna's Matata in a minute. I can feel it. I'm gonna get my Hakuna's Matata. Ooh. No, thank you. I learned something about Durandal tonight. And so do the stoking. The workers sing as they work. They sing as they eat. They sing as they make the toilet. They are always singing. If you place your ear to the ground, you can hear them still. But yeah, Lion King is just the total package. There's not a single bad moment in that entire film, and it has emotional delivery. It has some of the best songs in the series. It's not my favorite, but it is the total package. My favorite is actually Beauty and the Beast, which is like 4th, I think. But I think the top 3 are right now are The Lion King, Little Mermaid. I don't remember what 3 is. I don't think it's Sleeping Beauty. Tarzan is really high as well. Tarzan is amazing. God, Tarzan is so good. I'm gonna look up what it actually is. Give me one sec. I have it in my Dropbox. I will just check it out because a friend of the stream, Naked Egg Salad, put together like an actual tier list, and we argue about this tier list. It's fun, but also people have bad opinions. Or they don't know how to articulate those opinions. Where did I put these? Is it in documents? Yeah, Disney movie rankings. Disney, oh, Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch is the 3rd one. 'Cause it's so close to being a perfect movie. It's just really, really good. Okay. Great, a fueling station. Oh, okay. We're back out by where the truck was. There's the truck, it's been moved. There's another truck here, which means people are still here. That's Phil Collins? Yes, yes. Tarzan is Phil Collins.
Water in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
Tarzan's music is by Phil Collins. Lion King's music is by Elton John. And Oliver and Company's music is by Billy Joel, I believe. The Mandis Processing Company. My soul shudders at what I have seen, but at last I have reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards, to find these flood waters and drain them away. Like Moses, I will cleave the waters and lift my little darlings clear of its vile cradle. Do we get another one? No.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government, they make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Okay, so we're by the piston rooms. Oh no. Oh, there's floors of this shit. I'm gonna get lost and killed. I can feel it. Ah, fuck me! Ugh. Okay, so electricity wigs out, not just my lantern when they're around. That's good to know. Oh, we're gonna have to descend, aren't we? With a piggy patroller. Ugh. Oh, it's a train. Okay.
Hear me, Mandis. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Is the saboteur just a mirror? All right, down it is. Works manager. But yeah, if you're curious about an individual Disney movie up to Moana, and you want my thoughts on it, just ask. Or any Pixar film. Our #1 Pixar film is Up, but not by a lot. Can anybody guess what #2 is? Okay, so we have rocks of coal. I'm guessing we have to fill this.
Piston control room. What noises? What terrible noises? October 18th, 1899. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in the methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. I'm gonna have to keep this going while being chased, aren't I? I know there's a chase. I can feel it. These things move so fast. So 3 is not lit. How do I light it? Do I just put the thing in there and press the button? If so, I gotta move back. Okay, so I gotta go back to fuck. Oh god. I kind of fucking hate this. So this has already got 2 in there, so what if I just close it? And then run. Whew. Okay, so I have to get them all running and then pull the lever. Want to bet that one of these does not have coal? Yeah. 6 doesn't have coal, so I gotta... Oh yeah, it does. Never mind. So I gotta bring it from somewhere else, I think. Danger, no entry under the pistons when machinery is at rest. Lily's arms are made of steel. Lily's arms are silent. The pistons are silent. The plant is at rest. I must poke the hornet's nest to open my way, I fear. The scale of these engines suggests a far greater works than is visible from the surface, so my friend must be correct, and the larger part of this plant is underground. We are close to the Thames. No wonder flooding is such a risk. Very cool. Thank you. God, these noises are such no bueno. Fire and steel. The fires are stoked. Assuming the same architect is responsible here as with the chemical plant, I am surmised that a centralized control system regulates and operates the pistons. It should be a simple matter of finding it and hoping the saboteur relented after simply extinguishing the fires. I bet he didn't. Oh. What a noise! Ugh. Ugh.
It's so loud. God damn. Ah! What do I do? Fucking horrifying. It's using noise to disorient though, and that's pretty cool. God, is that fucking horrifying. Oh. Oh, now we gotta do it under duress, don't we? I hate this. We're fucking dead, chat. We're fucking dead, chat. Whew. Fuck that. Fuck that so much. They're not as fucked up looking as the enemies from the original, but knowing that they are fast and somewhat sentient, I hate it. The descent continues. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnels, and to the bilge pumps. And if the doors should be locked, I want to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore those noises, that sniffling, those shuffling steps below me. I will brave whatever lurks beneath, and I will save them. Combat X storage, no naked flames. April 30th, 1899. The crate arrived this morning, and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered several severe skeleton deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery or was born deformed in an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him and suspect my great uncle's presence in this curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution, and here my great uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subject of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels, loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. Pigs. What a machine, goddamn. Ugh. Chemical transportation, highly corrosive, highly flammable. Ugh. Okay, so it's something else. In the nest of eggs, threepenny, sixpence, sparrows and doves, see all the angels are weeping above. There's no more forgiving, there's no one to save, for today's darling Lily goes into her grave. What a noise. Well, we're dead. That's the end of the game.
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Sabotage, bruised and battered but alive. I have survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle, but I am driven to find my family and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the bilge, drain the flood, free your children. I mean, this guy definitely did all this. Calling her right now. July 15th, 1899. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using an incinerator, or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brennenberg infusion vitae to the 1 part organy monad dysperial fluid is sufficient. This can be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Okay, so it's corrosive. Maintenance access. This is clearly another passage beyond the locked gate. It seems to have a choice of I seem to have a choice of approach. The padlock is old but firm. After that fall, I cannot summon the strength to break it open. Perhaps I can find another way.
Oh, I can... Hold on. Oh, I can adjust this? Interesting. Oh, I'm supposed to find some chemical compound because it's highly light reactive, right? I'm supposed to focus the light on here for sure. We'll see. I think I need to find some of the chemical compound, pour it on the metal. What are the odds that I am not fucked with here? Hey, a pyramid. Something about Mexico, for sure. The centrifuge. It's some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds, and it positively reeks of the foul fluids I have seen too often before. It is clearly a compound, some volatile bastard of two composite ingredients. I should wager I would find them close by. I'm sure this ends well. I'm sure there's not pigs in the pipes. Ugh. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? I don't like these pigmen. I don't like them at all. Low temperature storage. Holding pens. Well, I don't want to go over there. So I'm guessing if I turn this on, the liquid comes out, right? A warning. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement, my lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now until the filthy stone, or onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I drink it. I do that. Because of the changes, they ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gather what I can, push them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Wait, hold on. I have to go that way? Oh, this is ridiculous. I can't believe this. What have I done to deserve this? We'll leave that there. We're done. I can't do it. Ugh. can't do anything. Bet you my neighbors can hear me. Where am I? Low temperature storage, but we're in a different place. We got like teleported. I don't like that. The map can just change suddenly. Ugh. So I have to take this. Can I just chuck it at the thing, knock it out? Or do we have to get gored? Was that like a death we had to have? Because it seems gone now. Ugh, fuck that and fuck this. Do we need 3 of those? Oh god, we probably do.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. The stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
God damn. Fuck this. Acquisitions. Okay. This doesn't work, right? Yeah. Okay, spooky hallway it is, I guess. August 20th, 1899. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest specimens of humanity I have ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, we give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groanings as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors after the process. It is their reflection that troubles them most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children. I whisper to their dreams, you are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Children's are pigs calling it. Oh, absolutely. His children are dead. And if they're not dead, they're pigs. Ugh.
Like he definitely did something to his kids. Oh, I dislike this very much. Oh, it double backed? Fuck off! That's so evil! Ugh. I hate this. I do not have very long at all. Holy shit. Ah. Fuck that. So it seems like they'll put you in situations where you don't know if they're gonna follow or not. You just gotta run. Don't like this one bit. One fucking bit. Gotta turn this steam off. Cheer, heartbeat. What? Hold on. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do there, Dragon Fandango? Let's talk about that. Nothing? Oh, okay. Well, you type exclamation point cheers, all right, and that will give you a link to a document that tells you how many bits you have to cheer to make the noise. It also has links to the noises themselves so you know what you're getting. There you go. Let me know if you can view that. If you can't, we have issues. Oh. August 4th, 1898. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon a revival, meaning the dog contained in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps, yes. It is, after all, known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluids in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method.
I don't have the thing though. Did I not find it? Oh. I didn't even have to pull the lever. So we're supposed to mix it in a 1-to-1. Hopefully pigment is gone. Although I kind of doubt it. Ugh. Okay, so he is gone for right now. Something this studio does an insane job at is their ambient noises. God damn, is it creepy. Fuck. Shit. You bet your sweet ass I'm not moving until I see it. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we're done. Ah, shit. Gah. I think we made it. I think we made it. Whew. I was like, why is it so dark? Oh, I don't have my thing out. Oh. Fuck. No, thank you. Watch, it shatters on the ground. You gotta do it again. A heady brew. I have the compound. It hisses and steams in its container like some living thing. A witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass. A strange choice since there is some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with a so-called Compound X. Should investigate further for clues. Okay, it doesn't break. Wouldn't that be something? Ooh. God damn. We're getting a little crazy.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Ugh. Ugh. The leaking world. All these nails and no wood. What kind of a carpenter are you? That figure cannot help but opens its arms to you. Where is the strength in that? Oof. Okay, we're at the beginning of a chapter. We're gonna take a quick break. I need some
more to drink, and I need to feed the cats. So we'll be right back.
Alright. Cats are fed completely. I don't have to get up again. According to how long to beat, we're a little more than halfway through this game. And we're doing it in one sitting. So, look forward to that. October 22nd, 1899. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped regularly for Ooh. What's up, Absalom? Welcome to the party. For gambroling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at consistently low temperature, which controls the operation of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirement for increase of heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
The flooded tunnels. My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I will have to find the local sluice pump to drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels, though? What did he hope to achieve? So there's something in the water. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Where pigmen? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, cool. Excellent. A water fucking puzzle. Just like the first one that I made me squirm a lot. Ah! Alright. So, that's no bueno. Fuck me! Okay. So, that's what's preventing us from opening that over there, I guess. How do we deal with that? I don't like that. August 1st, 1899. Several of the older farms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Clem, and I am no Eliyahu. At least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by freezing temperatures of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated and their duality tears them asunder. As the other place flies from their cells and their vitae splinters,
They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These damned places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. I think I missed something and now I have to backtrack. Dragon. You just cheer the amount that you want for the sound you want to play. So, for instance, if you are trying to do Phasmophobia Ghost Attack, you need to cheer 105 bits. If you cheer exactly 105 bits after a short delay, the ghost attack will happen. You need spaces in your commands. Are you drunk? Ugh. Cheer 50? I think you have to. I don't know how to cheer via command line. Might be /cheer. My caps lock is on. I don't have any / commands for cheering. Interesting. Yeah. How do you cheer? I don't think I've ever even actually done it. I'm sure it's online somewhere. So Sluice Gate 1 is not open. Not surprising. Ugh. So we came in from here. So that has to be the way forward. There you go. Quack. Nailed it. Nice job. Oh, they teleport. Okay. So I can't go down there. So I did have the right way. And I got through the pigment and he disappeared.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
I'm sure that'll work. One good nut kick. So do I just have to take the damage here and spin the wheel? I mean, I guess it's worth a shot. I don't seem to have any other options. Sluice one. Oh, hello. I needed to do 2, not 1.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
We? Okay, I do have to do 1 first. How much you want to bet Piggly Wiggly's back? God. I just dread the lamp flickering. Like that. Well, there's a pigman.
So it's gonna make false positives. Okay, the pigman is exactly where I'm going, I think. He is. Ah, fuck me.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Douglas, you sound as fanatic. Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this
So we know
world
it's Mandus
drown
now.
in its own excrement? And your engineer, this visionary with whom you embarked upon this course, does he share your views? Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for. And so you set about things immediately upon your return? Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
I'm very interested in this story. So we saw a pigman go that way. We know there is pigman. February 17th, 1899. And I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy, yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of a steep-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt, stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about, intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this, here, this is where the king sat, and this is where the priests lived. This is the house of the dead, and here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darlings, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill enough blood to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. Damn. Metal as hell. Mandus post-diluvian. That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the bilge clear, where I can divert the remainder of this filthy torrent back into the Thames where it belongs and clear the path to the center of the machine.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
Oh, it's a decontamination room. Okay. So I just wait for that. This pressurizes. I'm able to open that. And power down the whole thing. Oh, the reveal.
A nest of wretches. Dear God, a whole nest of these foul creatures. No mind. My instincts have drawn me thus far, and I am sure somewhere in this dank complex is a means of further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their dark business, and yet, I watch them sleep and eat and play, and they are so very human, so very childlike, and I will not think of what I have seen of the chairs and the cages, and I will not think of how such monstrosities may be sculpted. That's fucked. This whole thing is fucked. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Can I go down? Come on. Right hand wall strats, I guess. Strangely intricate design. I'm assuming both sides lead to that, but let's double check. Might be a note in one side, and we love notes. Oh, they do not lead the same way. Oh. Well, I don't like that. Ugh. I don't know what I was expecting. Of course that did damage. I do not seem to be going down. Oh, is it? It's an up staircase? Okay. No. Excellent. Nailed it. Yeah, it didn't seem to let me go down in that one. Ugh. That's my purse. Did it not play That's My Purse? I don't know you. I didn't hear that last one. What is that? What is this? I want notes. I want to know more about what the hell is going on here. Oh, God. Flood breach emergency shutdown in place. So we are in this tunnel right here, and below is the machine itself. The bilge pump maintenance access. From tide to spine. He placed his head in the vise and spun the wheel until the skull cracked, and thoughts leaked into his shoes. It relieved the pressure for a while, but it soon returned. What was that achievement? The gut? Enter the bilge. 17.1% of players have this achievement.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mann.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself.
Point out the lie.
As Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
The pump rooms. These must be the bilge pumps. I am at the heart of the saboteur's efforts. In order to keep his flood in place, he must have disabled these vast pumps. But he was clearly rushed. Thus far, he has left the most of his work incomplete. His clumsy efforts to reduce to simply switching off all he could find. If I can look at the controls, the remedy will be simple.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downwards ever, towards a wind that held the...
Yeah, children are dead, for sure.
Beckoning me to set them free.
So that child just disappeared in pink mist, right? I'm not the only one who saw that? Ugh, this is fucking nasty. How much you want to bet I gotta run through those things once the bilge pumps are on? I just gotta fucking book it. Stop, ensure all wheels are in place for correct operation of... Okay. Great. And what's over here? Oh, we can see it from over here. Okay. Oh, this is where the child stood too. Oh. There's a pig's head there now. That definitely was not there before. Ugh. Steam powered shit is crazy. It's nuts. Valves and pipes. Another pump. It seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I am trapped in some great game, forced to undertake endless Herculean labors for the promised reward of my darling children. What is that down there? Oh, it's a gear. This all reminds me, this reminds me a lot of the Dwemer architecture in Morrowind. God, what a, oh fuck! I can't go this way, fuck! Ah! I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it! Ugh! Fuck you, game. I don't even know where I am now, but I think that's the way forward. What's over here? Looks like death is over here, and I don't want to go that way. Main pump controls. Okay. Great. Oh, at least it's right here. Sure, all wheels are in place. All right, let's do this. I don't know if those are doors or not. So the pumps appear to be on. Finding the children. The flood is drained. I have prevailed. The saboteur is beaten. My heart pounds with excitement, even as my head spins and shudders in feverish anticipation. How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter as Lily once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood. Weird. What the fuck, Ollie? You think you can just come... Ollie? Say hi to Ollie, everybody. The cats know they're not supposed to be on my desk. I feel like I didn't have to do this. To throw objects. I feel like this was specifically to teach me this mechanic, which I already knew about. Okay, that's where I came in. This is where I came in from. Do I now go down? Oh, this was all flooded before and it's not now. Yeah. That's where I fell down into. And here's the next area. Ah, fuck off.
cool door. I wonder how many more times this is gonna come up. Probably at least once more at the end of the game, I think. Core systems access. The children dancing. The stairs are steep, the sun beating on his back as he pulls them up. Veins pop on his forearms, but he cannot deviate. He is a man driven by love. Only love. I think he sacrificed his children for this knowledge. To summon some sort of Mesoamerican god of creation, who's actually a god of destruction. March 15th, 1899. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within that the gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten rib cage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving, and I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much desecration as it had sung to me. And then we came to London, and I sat upon the mantelpiece and went into the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. The heart of the machine. And when they first said, "Daddy," my heart was molten, as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop. And they were inseparable, always together, one soul in two bodies, and my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, and the foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained this flood, and I am come for you now, my darling boys. No authorized personnel in the facility by order of management.
And you came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
Yeah, there's some sort of possession going on. Something happened at the pyramids. I think he killed his kids.
For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
God, this is sick. I like the tiling pattern, the mermaid scale tiling pattern. Big fan.
Is this place?
Okay, let's look around. This is huge.
I tried. I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn. All to save them.
Yeah, it seems like we have a choice to make. But before we throw that lever, let's go down and see what the door does. Can we just open the door? I like these markings all upon everything.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane. Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition. Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
I wonder what this guy would answer the prisoner's dilemma with. Sorry, just coiling up a cable that I had on my desk because I figured that was going to be longer, and my little ADHD brain decided we needed to do this right now. There we go. Where are we going? Should we have thrown that switch up top? I doubt it would have worked, right? Yeah. This seems safe. I think I am meant to have thrown the control arms first, so let's head back up there. What does it say? Danger, highly flammable, highly corrosive, highly toxic. Nice. And we're just in the thick of it. What a cool room. Damn. Fooled. So there is something we have to do down there.
Oh wait, there it was. Was that all I needed to do? Doesn't appear that I can interact with anything else down here, so all systems go. What's a third trek? Hey, Baobab, what's up? Father Ramsey, thanks for the raid. How's it going, everybody? How was the stream? We're trying to figure out a puzzle in the heart of the machine. And I, frankly, have no idea. I can now move these, but what else can I do? Oh, hello. Stairs that don't seem to go anywhere. Okay. So does the position of these dictate which of the pillars is up on the bottom? How's your night been, Baobab? Pretty good? That's good. I take it you facilitated this raid? Yeah, that's just what I was asking. Appreciate it. Hope you all having a good night. Father Ramsey, what were you streaming? Happy Thanksgiving, by the way. Thanksgiving. What do you mean by that? What in the hell am I supposed to be doing here? Canadian. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I lived by Canada for a while, but I've never been Canadian myself. What is this here? That seems important. So I opened one of these valves, and I don't know. Happy Thanksgiving to all the Canadians out there. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Just a normal day here. I ended up doing a lot of painting around the house, which was nice. I filled in a lot of holes last month, like holes in the drywall from the previous owner, and I just got sick of looking at all the white, so I filled in a bunch with some of our dining room paint. So it doesn't perfectly match, but it's better than looking at white. I don't understand. I'm not getting the indicator to interact with this. It's got to be up in the control room. What is the? Let me see if I can interact with this. Nope, doesn't look like it at least. Back up we go. You can climb faster, it seems, by... Maybe you're not actually climbing faster, it just seems like you're climbing faster, but crouching and uncrouching. Hey, the stream elements bot actually fired. Hell yeah. You do climb faster if you do that. Interesting. What are you? I didn't know I could get in here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so... Can't. Come on now. I just have to throw these all to the on position. I can't throw them all to the on position. Okay. What has changed? There we go. There we go. Okay, so now if I go back down, oh, okay, so I had to open that valve so I could turn all of these on, and now if I go back to the control room, I should be able to throw the lever. J for journal. Ignition control. Now to find the ignition controls to start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon these catwalks. I am coming, my darlings. I have almost saved you. God, this could be so many different twists. I mean, his kids are definitely dead. For sure.
Now, Bacchus, set them free. Set them all free.
Oh shit. The Inception noise.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Okay. So we revived some kind of god.
Sorry.
I did not have that on my bingo card.
Sorry.
Oh, they dead. Ah, he sacrificed his kids to this god. Because he talks about cutting hearts out in the pyramid. And how he came back from the pyramid. Mandus, saboteur, you can't come in. No, you can't come in. You must sleep in the yard, bad piggy, dirty pig. Stinking, filthy animal, you bad child, you stinking child, you filth. So surely this is the final chapter.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
So he did sacrifice his kids. December 1899. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this, tiny cogwheels and clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that upon reflection we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart?
As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Goddamn. Goddamn. Oh, we can't open the journal while we're on the catwalk. Pressure regulation. Oh, we're blowing this place up. Betrayed. So it is done. The saboteur was me and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is a moment when the world split in two pieces and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice torn agape into my open, bifurcated heart. Oof. The wordsmithing. Steam vent access only at low pressure.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Glad you ask, Landis. You know the answer well enough.
Time to break it. August 31st, 1899. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proven indispensable in cleaning the large steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep the pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in after to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile and tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Holy shit. God damn.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
Where are my kids? Where's my family? Steam vent access, so we need... There we go. Come on. Nailed it.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Landis, but it purifies and it makes anew.
Yeah,
Did
okay.
it hurt to carve out the fevered leg? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this: can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
I can't see shit. Oh, the pig masks. Man, my eyes. Oh god, they're back. December 1st, 1899. This is a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon. What you did get born holding, ever so painful for mummy dear, but grasped so hard it wasn't a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins, then you used it to dig a hole in their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole. Where will you dig next, I asks, you and your silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed? Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what am I become? Escape through the pipes. If in the throes of my evil I sent children into the pipes to clean them, then it seems likely there is another entrance I can use to escape this noxious maelstrom of entrance. I will ignore the burning in my nostrils from the fumes of the godless Compound X that fuels these machines, and I will become the saboteur. I will destroy the pressure system, enabling me to enter the pipes without fear. Mandus is the saboteur. It seems that the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel of the facility, something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I reroute the steam, I can wreak havoc. Oh, I'm supposed to take that with me. Can I pick it up? Okay, thank you. There's probably another one I have to find in order to stop the steam right here. I don't know if I can pass through this or not. Probably not, right? Yeah, I can't. Put that there. Steam vents. All about me the thunder of machinery, the blast of boiling steam. I cannot pass without fear of scalding. I am a lobster, cracked. My circulation stagnated, my vital motions impeded. The steam will boil me whole unless I can find a way to shut it off. Okay. Ugh. It's so loud. Okay, if that shut everything off, there's probably 4 pipes. No, there's 2 pipes, because that's the one I did before. So if I take this pipe, the steam might be off. Hey, the steam is off. Okay. Turns out I didn't need this. Maybe I did. I just have the wrong one. These seem important. Can I block the steam by rotating? No, it's just too wide. Let's try going up the ladder. Where's that steam?
Yeah, can't go up the ladder. Steam vent access only at low pressure. So there must be more pipes to remove. Ugh. I just gained access to this area, so it's got to be something over here. Can I use this to block this? No. I can fuck with these though. What is it doing? Oh shit, okay. Well, that'll do it. Fuck! Ah, fuck! Good lord! Ah! That was fucking stressful and I hated it. Oh, what the fuck? J. Journal. Pressure regulator, some form of steam regulator. I'd wager if I disable it, the damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic. Certainly enough to force a temporary stalling of this entire engine. That should cause the steam pressure to drop. Mandis, you clever old goat, I can feel this horror, this grief, this betrayal boil into fury. I will not stand. I will not be undertrodden. If this machine is my heirloom, I am the overman. Into the pipes and out of the engines. Now quickly through the pipes before the pressure returns and they fill with boiling corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me, its unholy, inhuman mind coil and slick and send its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I will return to the streets. I will fetch help. I shall lead the people upon the factory, burn it to the ground, and seal this evil place underground forever. Okay, so we're on the other side now.
This is your doing, Landis. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work is begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Ugh. Anything to save them. Burn away the remnants. The parts that will not process, the waste, the offal of your world. They grit the system and stick the wheels to the temple floor. Ooh, we got an achievement. I don't know for what, because the game likes to freeze between loading. The entrails emerge onto the streets in Amnesia. 16.6% of players have this. Butter. So the pig people are killing everybody?
Yes, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
October 25th, 1899.
No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension. They're so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful. They wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them. Damn. Eat the rich. Oh. That's not a door for me.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. The pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world.
London's burning, London's burning. God forgive me, what have I unleashed? I stand and smell the burning city. I see ash upon the wind. I hear the roar of the sickening beasts and the screams as they fall upon the city and drag its people below for the slaughter. Now I begin to understand what the other composite ingredient of Compound X must be. And I also understand this. It is my responsibility now. I must find a way back to the heart of the machine and complete what I started. Okay, so now we're headed back in. December 1899. I stand and look at myself in the mirror. Penis in hand, my reflection grins at me as his mouth is full of sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so very different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is empire, cretin. This is the killing idiocy, the natural result of this social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you, where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Ubermensch. And thus, I wash my hands to take to bed. So we did a bit of an insanity. We did a little bit of a crazy. We built a giant machine to build pig people. Who hasn't done that?
Do you hear me, madness? This is what you planned.
He said the line. Horrifying. Streets and alleys. There are too many of these damnations, these beasts loose on the street, to all have come from the engine rooms. As I emerged, I counted 3 of the damnable pneumatic lifts, which suggests the machine has been planning this for some time, smuggling routes to the surface all about this neighborhood. If my bearings are correct, beyond the alley, I should stand directly over the ignition rooms. Now I'll wager that if I find a pneumatic there, it will carry me back to the machine's heart.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Brother, you killed your children. Killed the shit out of your kids. Down we go. Oh, the kid scampered by. Farming the world. Let us not be coy. I will not let us drag this corpse of civilization into a new century. Come New Year's Eve, I will fling the last switches and unshackle the full power of the machine. Bert Kreischer? Bert Kreischer's here? Gotta have a lot of vodka. Counterattack. I have returned, an angel of vengeance, a saboteur once more. I will find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough destruction opened the heart before, confused the machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. I must cause it great shock, stab its eyes, poke hot wires into its ears, hammer to its teeth, and push glass into every orifice. Then I will gasp. In that gasp, I will scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from the inside. I knew it. October 25th, 1899. No machine blades for Fatty Bishop and Gluttony Heiress. Prime cuts for all the sorting bins and the very best as always. Back in the dumb waiter to the kitchens above, to be stewed and plumbed and gravied and breadcrumbed and returned to the table for the next night's feast. And not every night, you see, although we have begun to increase the frequency of the final act. Unlike the poor, the rich will be missed given time, but we will continue to spoil and ready them, and our fine foods are now exported to mansions and lodges across London, and it has been noted in the times of late how rather overweight the great and the good are becoming, with their diets of fine wine and rich meat. Indeed, in Punch, just last week, a cartoon showed Viscount Selwyn as a stuffed pig laid upon a platter for his peers to dine upon, a vicious and cowardly slander, no doubt, but he tasted delicious. Okay, so I have to open... Great. Oh. I thought the game crashed for a second.
Free? Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good, the worthy, how will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good,
I do not see them.
The tripery. What's over here? Ooh. Every time. Every fucking time. No naked flames or unshielded electronics. Compound X in the coolant tank. This vile concoction, this Compound X, it is the arterial blood of this horror. Boiled, it creates steam to drive pistons, but here it is freezing and flows about the components to keep them cool. Why should it be that deeper I go, the cooler it becomes? What great process generates such heat that the machines must quench it with a cocktail of blood and effluent? Goddamn. Coolant pumps. I sense an opportunity, my first strike. Impeding these cogs with a large enough object should jam the flow of coolant, causing the pressure to build, and will split the pipes and rupture the tanks. Can I just push this off? Ah. Oh, I should probably go down there, huh? Seems how there's a ladder. No naked flames, no unshielded electronics. Oh, it doesn't seem to go any deeper. Nope. Maybe a place to hide from pigs if they come this way? Ah. Can we just... God damn. Am I supposed to drop down there? Yeah. The spark plug? Okay, so there's a sequence. Damn, the noises. My ears? It's so loud. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, probably shouldn't touch that.
I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
So is it the machine itself? I think it's the machine itself that's talking to him. December 2nd, 1888. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones under the rhododendrons? The skulls of innocent under those loose clawed, headless rib cage in the cool stone behind the altar, 3,000 miles apart. I trace back my life to this instance. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. I hack and retch and vomit into the sink and grab the bowl with both hands and stare. There in the plug hole, as clear as day, a toy spine. Clockwork and intricate like a child's spine, but clockwork. How could that be? How could a child's spine be made like clockwork? I washed it carefully and placed it on the mantelpiece. By the egg I laid myself under the garden where the children's skulls are buried. I call it my Mexico. I washed it carefully and placed it on the mantelpiece by the egg. Oh, he laid the egg himself. Very interesting. Under the garden where the children's skulls are buried. So yeah, he turned his kids into pigs, it looks like. God damn, this has been a banger. The path to the tripery. It is critically injured now, I am sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me, a wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. I feel it is afraid of me, and I hate it all the more, as I hate myself for unleashing it. My head pounds with blood, my teeth vibrate, I retch and burn with fever. I am an angel of death, descending to smother the firstborn for the death of the two that came after.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Is there anything over here for? Oh. Huh.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
And he kills him.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Goddamn. Help the kids.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I
Stretch?
will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
You're just trying to prolong stream at this point. Alright, we can stretch a little bit. I look like a stoner. I got the drug run on. I got the Patagonia ass. Sweatpants, shorts. Oh. My back is incredibly tense. And I've decided I'm going to cancel my gym membership. I'm at least not going to use it this month, but I'd rather like work on my house than go to the gym, I think. So I'm going to start doing that instead. No reason to pay the $50 to go to the gym when I'm just going to work on my house and mow my lawn, landscape a little bit. Oh, which reminds me, stretch complete. Well, this seems like endgame shit. Two corpses. Is there any notes? Nope. What is that symbol? It's got something to do with it, I'm sure. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting. Round up some orphans. Ooh. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and a lady walks safe. Killed his kids.
You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Is this the place that cools? In my dreams, I walk with my children. I walk tunnels where no human has trod before. I am sure of that. It is just me and him now. Frost forms on my coat sleeves. The deathly still and the freezing air tell me that I am close.
Why did you take my children?
I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide, and everything is lost.
What is this noise? God damn. What a contraption. Okay, so we must have to go that way. Why can't we go this way? Oh, we can go this way. Why would we... Shit. Why would we not go this way if we can fit around these things? What's over here? So this is the distillation tanks. Okay, we can fit around them, but there's nothing here. Okay. Just a waste of time. Just area you can move through, but you don't need to. Every once in a while, the game just doesn't grab like I think it's gonna. Is it a super pig? There's gonna be a super pig, isn't there? I can feel it. There's a super pig coming. The hell was that? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, did we get it? Huh. Okay, so that was one of the things that pops in and out of this reality. That was fun. I never want to do that again. Weird that they put those so close together. Mandus Processing Company, the electrogravitic suppression South Tower. What is happening? We are so far off the rails. Mandus descending amongst the spirits. I deny you. I am not your chattel. I will not be your operator, the monkey to your organ grinder.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. My children. My children. What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
December 1899. Memories. They surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother, little piglets squalling in their swaddling, and my heart at once filled with a great love and a consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point, did my soul split, creating him? Was this the egg of my soul? The moment that great clock began to tick? Is the only path to redemption to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle and take that madman into my heart once more and forgive him and myself as well?
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
God damn, this shit is nuts.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
This would be before both world wars, I'm pretty sure. Mandus is alone. I search for instruction, for advice, for help in my goals, but in return the system mocks me. Simpleton, it says. You must find your own answers now. That was sudden. There's a great... What? Shit! Ah! We're dead! Oh, God! Ah! Ugh. What a noise. Alright, it's gonna spit us back out at the beginning, right? Yeah. I ain't looking behind me. Fuck that and fuck you. I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck that. Holy shit. Oh, is this the heart? One of the hearts? Oh, fuck. Jumping is not slowed. Can I do anything? Shit is slowed and I can't do anything. Okay. Can I regain normal control of my character? So I cannot leave this platform either. I'm just... Okay. What if I... Yeah, it's a heart. It sure is a heart. Thank you. Okay, so I need to... fuck with it somehow. Maybe I gotta run electricity through it or something? Okay. I don't think it's gonna let me go backwards. Oh. This must be the path forward. Or we will just stop moving up for some reason. Oh, okay. Oh, that was fucking weird. Not sure what the deal was there.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Do I have to go back down to the heart? Where the ladder at? Came in at the opposite fucking side.
Oh, God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. I don't know who Oswald is.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
How surreal.
I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel, on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
God damn. The pyramid.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts. Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
Goddamn what? Holy shit.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
Man, that was really good. So I think there were two other endings. Shit, that was good though. Did he cause World War I and World War II? Oh, I can continue. Hold on. Continue. And all wars? No, all wars from 1900 to 2000. Big difference. Where does this leave me off? Because if it lets me try something else while we're in the machine, I might try something else. Okay, so yeah.
Listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend. Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing.
God, this is gonna take forever.
Mandus, do not speak of your children.
This was really good though. I like this a lot.
You sacrificed
I am really excited to finish The Quarry and
your son.
Call of Cthulhu this week too. Those are also looking to be really cool. Tomorrow's game is actually going to be Devotion, which is I think Taiwanese or Korean horror, one of the two.
You and I are
Man, this goes real hard though. Some real technomancer shit going on.
Stood knee deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into fame. A child's shadow burned into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle.
War 1 sounds so bad, all war sounds bad.
Innocent.
But yes, World War 1 is fucking crazy.
And gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the madness. They will make pigs of you all. And they will bury their snouts into your ribs. And they will eat your hearts.
What a line.
Please, Amanda Snow. For your children.
Okay, so I think at that point your thing is already decided based on what you have. So I accidentally clicked the button. I thought I had to click to get it to go to the next thing. I want to see if I have another option. I don't think I do. I think I can only press the button. Or do they come away? What happens if I wait and don't do anything? I'm waiting, all right? Can you get off? I don't think so. There's probably only one ending because any other ending would like stop the passage of time. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Does Machine for Pigs have multiple endings? So it appears there was or still is. Okay, so that's not helpful. Okay, so it looks like there's some files that support an alternate ending, but I don't think there is an actual alternate ending. Oh god. I just clicked the button, so we're going for the ride again, kids. Big ups to them for making something as monumentous as that ear-splittingly loud. Like actual machinery. So what are the hidden achievements? Because I got all but 2 achievements for this, and they're both hidden.
Yep, find all notes. I did not get that one.
I lay there and watched the god.
And insanity. Okay, so I missed notes somewhere.
At the end,
There's only
when
one
he was
ending.
cold as the stone we had hewn his body from. When the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
Really good. Just really, really solid. Can't wait for the next one next year. That's Rebirth, I think. Alright. That's all I've got for you today. Tomorrow we'll be playing Devotion, which should be pretty scary. There was a kerfuffle where it's not available on Steam. I'm gonna read up on why that is, but I know it's good to be streamed. So, damn, I'm gonna travel over to the intermission so that I don't have to listen to this ear-splittingly loud music anymore. And of course, the camera's not gonna follow me. Well, good night. I am gonna get on Discord, I think, for a little bit. I've got some stuff I want to do before I get done with my day. But thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Hoping to see you tomorrow for Devotion. Hope you enjoyed today. Have a nice night.